Hello, everybody. Riku Hen, the Lich, coming to you once again. We are going to play Civilization 7. I've got some things to say about it. I've also got a special guest. This is StrangeBroJim. He's going to be playing something else completely, but at least we're going to be chatting and talking about stuff. So, hello, StrangeBroJim. All right. Okay, so let me change screens here. Yep. And let's do this. See if that works. Ah, there it does. Okay. Oh, but I also need to get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Haha. Okay. Now we got you. Alright. So I'm going to start a whole new game here. Whoop. Ah, well, okay. Can't see where I am. How much further over can I go before I start running out of screen space here? Oh, that's about as far as I can go. Let's put this up here so I can see what I'm doing. Let's make me smaller. Too far in the corner. Okay. Oh, now we go. Okay, so we've got our new leader here. I'm basically gonna try to go for eventually get to Japan, but of course that's modern era. We're gonna start at the beginning, so we're gonna pick Himiko, Queen of Wa. So, and the main thing that I'm looking for here is that unlocks Meiji Japan in the modern age, which confuses me, considering that we should at least have Japan in the age of exploration, I would think. I mean, the Japanese history does go... Actually, Japanese history goes into this era, so, you know, we should have...
Yeah.
We should have a Japanese... We should have Japan right from the beginning. I don't know. It's you know, among the many things, and we were having this discussion before I got onto before we even started this, is just, you know, the fact that some of the nations and the leaders and stuff are very confusing in terms of where they lead to, you know, what nations are available, you know, yeah, and I've seen this in a lot of YouTube and whatever videos on already about this, about, you know, certain nations like England, for example, don't even exist. Even though, here's the thing, even though William the Conqueror is in here, or, you know, I think he is. Let's see, is he?
Leaders to choose from?
Yeah. Let's see, Charlemagne's here. Friedrich, so I mean, Prussia's around here. Just like, and you know, I looked at the thing, is like they keep kind of Prussia through, I think. In terms of countries, it's like, you would think that they would change it to like Germany and stuff in the modern age. Let's see. I was fairly certain I saw. There's Lafayette, so it's like we've got two different French generals. Spain is here. Who's this? Xerxes. We got two different versions of Xerxes. We got two different versions of Friedrich. Two different versions of Ahsoka. And two different versions of Himiko. Let's see. And that's not the one I want. Okay. Diplomatic scientific. Well, okay. I'm also going to be a bit expansionist. Okay. So let's continue with this. Okay.
Maybe I should explain, maybe I should put a little caveat, like, when I speak about things, maybe I didn't really like six all that much.
Right.
And
Right. Well, I mean, we
from
have
what
we
I
have
was,
we have both played all six civilization. Well, let's see. I don't know. We skipped one. I don't think I had. I don't think I had two. I don't think we ever had two. We went from two. We went from one to three. I did anyway. Um, but we.
no, we did two
Yeah.
shortly.
Yeah.
We did two for a brief time, but,
Yeah. I think right before three came out.
yeah.
Yeah. We were broke.
Um,
We couldn't afford it.
yeah.
Um, we couldn't afford two when it came out. Um, but yeah. So I've we've done one. We played, we've played through. Turn this down a little bit there. We've played through two on like other people's games and things like that. So. Um, and I bought three. I bought four. I recently bought five. So I skipped five for a long time. But I recently skipped it, so I played it, and then I've had six, and now I have seven. I have seven, but so I mean
I,
we've basically covered the entire, in one way or another, we've covered the entire civilization history, the pantheon of it, as it
yeah.
were.
I I have six.
Right.
I've played six.
Right.
Just don't really enjoy six that
Yeah.
much. I have problems with it, and
Yeah. This continues. I mean, this continues a lot of the same districting issues that a lot of people kind of had with six, and I was hoping that the one thing that um, they did. No, that's not the one I want. Where's the one I want? There we go. So we're gonna basically play China here, even though for some reason it gives like Mississippian. How do you get to Japan from Mississippi? Khmer, Mayura. I think that's Indian. Yeah, some of these don't make sense. um, why would you not have? Why would you not? Start a. I mean, the Japanese people, originally came from mainland China. That was like during the last ice age. So it's been 10,000 years. So I mean, but um, and they came over during the land bridge, when it was actually connected to the mainland, when the islands were connected to the mainland, through during the ice age. But once the ice melted, the sea levels rose, and now that land bridge is cut off. Um, but the Japanese people have their origins in mainland East Asia, basically China. So I don't know why this game wouldn't start off Antiquity and with Chinese as being, because it highlights, these are when you start up, and for my brother who doesn't know this, and I don't know if he's watching, but so when you start off you pick your leader, and then you go and you pick your, what you pick your age that you want to be in, and here's the list of all all the civilizations you can pick within that particular age, and it basically highlights anywhere from 1 to 2 of civilizations that your leader kind of best fits. I think that's how that goes. But why China isn't one of those two for this particular character, for somebody who eventually unlocks Japan, I don't know. Interesting. Okay. So the capital and new towns gain additional population with their first growth event. 30% production towards construction a Wei-Ying Palace. When I get to that, crossbowman, great person, and a great wall.
For this game, I've watched a little bit of like people's like first impressions and stuff like that.
Turned out
because
yep.
I wanted to get some ideas to whether or not I should purchase this stuff. Obviously I can't purchase it right now, but
right.
Do
I eventually want this? Yeah.
Do I want to purchase it? Right?
Yeah.
So I was kind of watching other people play it because after 6 I was like going
yeah.
I wasn't really happy with the direction that they were kind of taking it, right?
Yeah.
And from what I understand, 7 is basically 6 but on steroids.
To a degree, yeah. To a degree. The one major problem that I think everybody has had with 6, and the one thing I had a problem with 6 was that you had the districts. And
I mean, districts were just one of the problems that I had issue with. But
that was one. I think that was probably the main for all the people that had gone through that point up to 6, and then having these districts. And the thing is that I don't necessarily mind the fact that we had the districts in 6. What I minded is the fact that they took up so much freaking room. And then not only that, but you had the districts and the wonders take up
the wonders are terrible.
So much room. When you only have a certain, you have from your city center, you have three tiles of influence that they can, like your citizens can work and stuff like that. So, all around you. So it's a 3-tile circumference.
That's supplying you food, production, and trade.
Yeah, and all the things, and then you've got these districts that are taking up an entire tile.
Yeah.
Even the wonders.
Removing the food.
Yeah, I mean,
production and trade.
Yeah, I mean, you get to the point where you almost have no choice but to remove farms, or remove mines, or remove whatever, and for things that, so it's like I would have liked, and unfortunately, Civ 7 is really not much different. Okay, I'm going with lowest difficulty setting here, standard game speed. We're gonna do Archipelago again because I've got some. Well, I know how to do this a little bit better now. I played the game a little bit over from my last stream up to now over the course of the week. I've played some more, and so I'm getting a little bit more insight into how this thing works. So we're gonna kind of, I'm gonna launch this. So we're gonna kind of discuss as we go along here. But what I really would have liked for Sim 7 to do in regards to 6, and they're kind of doing it, is that Well, I would have liked the tiles to be a little bit smaller, so you're not, if you're gonna take up like 3 tiles, of space, then either give us more things to put in the tiles, and they're kind of doing that. You can stack things in the tiles now, so it's not just one thing taking up the entire tile, or make like tiles within tiles. Make the surrounding influence just as big, but instead of maybe 3 tiles wide, make it, I don't know, 9 something. 9 or 12 smaller. Reduce the size of the tiles by a third or something, but have it range out in terms of territory just as far. But
it's just very weird to have, like in 6, you had the commercial district where you have like the markets and the banks and so on and so forth.
Right.
And that took up an
entire thing
that would typically be the size of a city, or
its own city. Yeah, exactly.
Like, back in the day, it was, you could basically hold the entire population, millions upon millions of people. Like every every person that you would get was basically like 1 million people. So you could have like 24 million people in the city, which
which was just one tile. Yeah, and like 5 and 4 and exactly.
Right. So now you're talking about this district that is basically supposed to be just your like marketplace and bank and stuff like that, and that's supposed to be taking up so much space. 24 million in size? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's there's something wrong with that.
Right. Yeah. Well, and it's not, and while I had it, and while that's okay, fine. So you got these districts. You can put buildings within those districts. Toward your commercial district. Okay, fine. So you can put your marketplace in there. You can put your banks and your your stock market eventually, and things like that into that particular district. Okay, fine. That again, I would have liked those districts to be smaller, like a third of the size that they were. But these damn games take forever to load. I'm still loading up this.
Well, you're also doing a lot of other.
Yeah.
You have your VTuber and stuff like that.
Yep. But the thing that really kind of the thing that makes it even worse, egregiously so, is if you want to put any wonders in your cities. Those two take up an entire tile. And it's like, okay, the Eiffel Tower is not the size of the entirety of Paris.
Indeed.
Okay, if it was the size, if you were to scale up the Eiffel Tower so that its footprint took up the better part of the entirety of the city limits of Paris, the top of the needle would be in space. Or damn near.
Yep.
You wouldn't be able to get up into the Eiffel Tower at the top and be able to breathe with an oxygen tank. Probably damn near a spacesuit. So it's just ridiculous how it's like, why, So it's like that's the most. It's like okay, you want a. That should have been. Maybe make a district for all of your wonders. That I would have. Yeah, as much as I hate the district, as much as I really didn't like the whole districts, but it's like, okay, give me a district that I can build wonders, all of my wonders in.
Well, I can understand, some, you know, um, some wonders do take up a lot of space.
Right.
You know, like the Great Pyramids. Those took up quite a bit of space.
Yeah, they do take a, yeah.
Enough space for a 26 million metropolis?
Right.
No,
No.
but
No.
still, they still took up a good
Yeah,
chunk,
exactly.
right?
You know, some things are, but it's like,
But you also had wonders like the Notre Dame.
Notre Dame, exactly, is not the entire size of Paris.
Has anyone ever seen Notre Dame? Because I have.
I mean, it's
It's small.
yeah. Well, and at that, it's island in the river. Now, it
Yeah.
takes up like half the island, but
Yeah.
it's on an island in the river in the middle of Paris. It's not the entire size of Paris. You could fit the entire, the entirety of Paris inside the walls of Notre Dame if you went by the scale that they put in Civ 6.
Yeah. Well, I basically
It's
made
like,
a comment
holy
about
frack.
how, like, okay, people, if the Notre Dame is supposed to be the size of a city, are you going to be able to put 24 million people inside that cathedral?
Right.
Let me think about that for a
Well,
second.
you might be able to. It's old.
Like, just cram them in.
Yeah,
Squish them down into nothing.
Yeah,
you know?
old. The Sim City. What was it? 2 archipelago. Or not archipelagos. Are the shit. What were these things called? The Arcos, right? The Arco. They had these like city within city buildings that you could build in I think it was SimCity 2000. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Now let's see if I get to hear her voice.
So yeah, I had problems with 6. You know,
Yeah.
and from what I understand, 7 is not that much better.
Well, I mean, they kept the districts, so they
Yeah.
still take over, certain parts of the territory. Although, but the the good part that I'm finding so far is that you can stack things onto those districts. So that and it doesn't necessarily matter what you stack in those districts. So you can have buildings, specialized buildings. That if you build over a certain, if you build it over a certain space tile, then you can build another one next to it now, and you can build anything next to it. So it doesn't necessarily have to take up the entire tile, and you can put more things and you can put in anything. You can have. I think right now in the Antiquity Age, you're limited to 2, but I think as you gain through the ages, you can put more in those zones. Or certain things will, certain antiquity items, certain items will take over. Like, I actually played one thing where I played Rome, and then I went into the next age, and of all things, it gave me, instead of Italy, it gave me Spain, so I took Spain. Okay. And like Roman, during the Antiquity Age, you have altars, to the Roman gods, kind of, building, for your religion thing, right? When you go to Spain,
Right.
you get the cathedral. But if you place the cathedral in the same place where, say, you want to kind of build up a religious district, right? If you put the cathedral in the same district where the altar is, it'll kind of erase the altar and put the cathedral in its place.
Yikes.
You know, so it's not place the cathedral next to the altar. It's over top the, it's like this will remove this one. But then there are certain things that are kind of permanent. You put these in place and they're permanent, and they never go away. So you just basically have to put stuff on top of, or rather next to, So, and like I said, and I think with each age, you eventually add. So, like I said, right now in the antiquity part, you get two. I think in the exploration age, you get three. I haven't gotten to the modern age yet, so. Um,
Okay,
I think that's.
Blackheart's starting up his stream. I'm gonna mute myself and do a video recording for Genshin Impact here, my brother. So,
Okay.
um, I'll be right back. So, I mean, feel free to
Okay. I'm still waiting
if
for
I'm
this thing to
wrong,
load.
yeah.
There's another complaint I have with Sim 7. It has interminable load times. Now, maybe that's my computer. I've got so much. I mean, my computer's not bad. I've just got so much stuff on it. um, but I suspect that my load times would be long even if I had. Let's see here. Oops. Whoop. What did I just do? There we go. Where's the transform? Is it edit? Yes. Okay. There we go. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, what happened? Where'd everything go? There it is. All right. I need a musical interlude or something here. Shall I sing? Oh, what? No. Okay. Yep. Yep. All right. Yep. Yep. Okay. I'm good. It's slowly loading. What can I do to make this load faster? Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. That's what my OBS is telling me. I don't know how to do that. I gotta figure out how to do that. for that, I suppose I can. See, are we getting anything? Okay. Posted to Blue Sky.
Is he still here?
Going over to, well,
The use restroom. I don't know.
I'm still here. I'm still here. Okay.
Just when I came back. That's okay.
God, the screen is still, this game is still loading. Come on! Oh. Alright.
Let's see. Got some notices.
Posting to, nope, that's the wrong account.
Oh, there you are.
Posting to X.
Hey there, my brother. How you doing?
Hello.
So,
There we go. Whoop.
I want to confirm. Would you like me to post a link to your Twitch chat in my chat?
Sure.
Are you know?
Yep. Riku Hen. Twitch.com/RikuHen.
Would you be okay with that?
Hey, if we can get some chatters in here, the more the merrier, you know?
You might not want on that. Yeah. That's okay. Let's see.
Oh boy, this game is just taking forever. I'm still in the loading. It still hasn't loaded up to. You
I
want it?
don't have your
Encoding overload. What?
that tab.
Wow.
Let me sign into Twitch and grab the official link.
I was about to give it to you. If my Discord would come up, I have to do this on my phone. Here it is. How do I leave a message? Or where do you want? Where are you putting it? Where are you putting the?
I'm just gonna put it in my live chat right at this moment in time. So
Okay. Where are you?
let's see.
Oh, there you are. Oh, okay.
Pasting it in chat. There you go.
Okay. Oh,
Now
oh.
everybody can see where your link.
Yep.
So.
Huh.
Alright.
Actually, let's do this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I need to close that down. There we go. Oh, finally, begin game. Jesus. Okay.
There, just in case.
So let's see where we are. Oh. Well, there's some gold there.
Then your character just drops.
Well, I'm up there to Arctic.
And for those who, anybody that's curious, yes, I am playing some picture of that. But also kind of disgusting thing
Is that a mountain?
with my brother about some stuff.
Mountainous grasslands. Can I get up there? Huh. Oh, come on. Go back up.
It's accomplishable.
It's like when the down arrow works, but everything else doesn't. Come on. I don't like that location. There we go. Sheesh. Alright. Let me click on my calendar here. There we go.
Plus, that's very irritating that you're like, oh, hey, you want to do a quick start
Yeah.
me from it because I didn't get past this one particular quest, but you were offering 500 premium gems for it? That seems a little scummy. Thanks for that.
Alright. I'm really taxing my computer here. Alright.
Caught up on the storyline. Oh well, too bad for you. No premium gems for you, but hey, now we're gonna offer it you for free.
Let's see. There you go.
Characters from.
Jeez Louise. 10 units, yes. Build a city.
Forgot to activate those constellations.
Ta-da! Okay, yay. Choose production. Okay. So yeah, they give you
Very huge.
they give you scouts. Whoops, which I didn't want. They give you
God, what the heck is going on in Genshin Impact?
Yeah. My brother's playing Genshin. I'm playing Civ 6, Civ 7. So excuse me. The
Or a North American server for Genshin Impact.
let's do 4 warriors for now. So I think I'm going to get rid of this scout. If the thing will come up, so I can get rid of it.
And I'm getting.
Why won't it come up?
You have some problems going on at the moment.
I guess I'm stuck with it. I'm waiting for the graphics to catch up here. Okay. There you go. I may need to turn down my graphics here. See what this looks like.
Brother is not sure what's going on there.
Let's turn this down.
Maybe he wanted to back that on? Oh, completely? Or there is an option for request to speak, my brother, if you're kind of curious.
Say that again?
If you want to join back in. I don't know what's going on, but
I'm here. I can hear you.
Down at the very bottom of the stage. So if you want to, you're welcome to. Or you can just kind of send me a message and let me know, like, yeah, you're just gonna kind of back on out. Which,
Let's see.
Again, is understandable.
Disconnect quietly. Suppressed. How do I type in here?
Should we do both of these tabs? Good. So let's do that.
Well, let me use. I can't. It won't let me. All right. That's weird. Hold on just for a second here. You can hear my brother, but apparently he can't hear me. So let's go into do.
First on. This one. And this one first. responding, you know, properly to my clicks, but at the same time, it sounds like there's a slight audio delay on that. So.
Okay, tech unlocked, agriculture, yay. Okay, good. City growth. Well, let's start with those. Interesting. Can I put farms here? Oh. Should I go into a different channel? Can I do more? I guess I can do two. I guess I can do two. Oh, how nice. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let me see. Well, maybe we should. Maybe I can get into messages and just. Voice connected, suppressed. Yeah, that's it.
There it is.
There we are. Can you hear me now? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I was able to hear you the entire time. It was just weird. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. So yeah,
Yeah.
now I'm in.
It's meant to, like I was. I don't know if you in the chat, like, I had whenever I did the standard voice channels, I would have random people come on in and go.
Let's do that first. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Then, like, it's like, what the hell? Here I am trying to play a game and stuff like that, and
somebody comes in.
random
Yeah.
Discord,
Yeah. We seem to somehow invite the trolls, don't we? All right.
start like doing saying something random, or
Yeah.
like talking about some other things, but
Yeah.
like had no bearing to.
Okay.
Well, I'd like to find something better than this, and stages were the next best thing. So
Yeah.
because it
Let's see. Let's go this way.
kind of, I can limit who has direct access
Right.
to the stage. So
Yeah. All right. Makes sense. Okay, so back to my rant.
Didn't necessarily have like I mean, I could have tried to work on the permissions and stuff like that to
Yeah,
make sure that
certain people have the
everything was
ability to
kind of on,
call, and yeah.
but
Oh, let's see. Okay. Interesting.
so that's why I was like, okay.
Yeah. And again,
No,
I am
that's why.
just. I hate the fact that I can't just turn on the auto explorer for these guys.
This one's,
Yeah. There's, alert, there's sleep, there's disband, there's no auto explorer.
so I don't know if you really want that or not.
Ew.
Still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Can I get there? Well, we'll find out. Oh.
Robotic at this wrong time.
Oh crap, what did I find?
I wouldn't be too surprised if I'm robotic as well. Genshin, Genshin Impact has been.
Oh, perfect timing.
Found like Genshin Impact has been kind of problematic with their audio settings lately. I've had no issues with audio in every other game, but Genshin Impact tends to have more audio issues. So I don't know what's going on.
I don't want you to go that way. I want you to go down here. Animal husbandry done. Oh yeah, I did turn off the voice. That's good. That's good. What do I got here? Slinger and yeah. Like I'm gonna build a slinger when I can actually have a grow city. Well, which way do we want to grow the city? This is intriguing.
What's that?
They've got these like mountain grasslands thing. It's like producing like 4 things of food, and 2 things of culture. And it's right next to my thing here. It's like, so this is kind of intriguing in terms of now basically you expand out. They give you a chance to expand out your tiles and stuff. So we'll see how this one works. Interesting. Okay, now I want sailing. Let's see. That's interesting. A band of soldiers, their flag and faces unfamiliar, have kept a well-ordered but tattered camp in the wilderness. They have given up on home and need work to do and a place to settle. Well, you can either find work, and you get these, you get these. You don't have the like the little villages anymore. but in their place, you get these like special location stuff. And when you go there, then it'll kind of tell you a little story about the place or the people that are there and everything like that. And it gives you like a choice of, do you want to do this or do you want to do that? And if you do this, it'll affect this, thing. Like, for example, what I've got here is a band of soldiers. Can I find work for the soldiers? If I do, then that's plus 15% production. Or if I tell them to build their camp somewhere else or something, then I get a plus 75 boost in happiness. And they have these celebration things.
Hang on, I thought you were the show. Okay. You met the show before. What are you talking about?
Are you talking to me or your game? Oh, let's do this. Let's do tool making here. The policies from Civ 5 is back. Okay. Let's view the tree. And civics. What is this? Okay, Great Wall. +1 settlement. Okay. Alright. Ew. Okay. Assign some specialists. Okay. One thing I haven't really done is that you get specialists in there, so instead of expanding on the city, you can instead place a specialist in certain parts of here. So you can kind of get a choice of one or the other. You can either expand out or you can put specialists in place. So I haven't really done the whole specialist thing. So I'm gonna have to.
I mean, that's kind of how it was.
Yeah.
When they first introduced special.
Yeah.
I mean, that kind of dates back all the way back to what, 3 or something like that. Like when they first started really doing the.
Well,
I think
they
all
give
the
it
way
one.
back to 1, right?
Yeah.
Where like once you.
Let's see.
It can like take place.
Okay, I want that.
Yeah, I think it was 1 where you could like pull a citizen from your lands, and it could, you can change them into like entertainers, tax collectors, and stuff like that.
Yep. Things like that. Yeah, workers that work the land, and so
those were the specialists back in the day. But,
yeah.
So
they kind of. Yeah. Okay, so
I kept that, but.
I'm gonna go with despotism. Ha ha ha. Okay. Well, let's see where this goes. All right.
So just a heads up, my brothers. More for my viewer.
Yeah. For your viewers, I'm playing Civilization 7. So if I talk about Civilization 7 or go on a rant about Civilization 7, then you get basically an insight into that game if you haven't looked at it yourself.
At this moment in time, it seems like my stage is. Hey, can you say that again?
Do I?
Across clear or not? I hope I am. Or am I?
Oh, I can hear you. Yeah.
Being very robotic.
There's a little bit of that. Interesting. Let's. Ah, yes. Okay. So what other things here? Got a granary. Where can I put my granary? A saw pit. Greenery, how far can I go with it? Ah, you bastards. Okay. Stop it. Let's put that here. I think I want to put my granary down here, but I can't get to it yet. Okay. Interesting. Uh-oh.
Well, my character is being very greedy.
I don't like what I'm looking at up here. Okay. I'm definitely seeing some places for some good places for some towns here. Alright. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah. Not much difference there, is there? I think it might be better if I fortified until I can bring some more warriors up. Okay, I'm taking a bit of a break. Short pause. I'll be back.
quest started. Let's see, how long will this quest take? Thankfully, okay.
There we go again. Okay. Oh, I'm not liking this. It's gonna take a while, but oh well. Do. Uh-oh. My warriors are being attacked. Wow. A wilderness shrine lies in a tranquil grotto. Its devotees promise healing and silence. Spend time in quiet seclusion, spend one turn of culture, or recruit those who wish more in their lives. Well, let's try to recruit them, eh? Let's see here. Let's rest until healed. Let's see how all this works. Let's see if they want to try and attack me again. Probably do. Okay. Jeez Louise. Oh god, there's another civilization over there. Who's this?
Gotta love manipulate.
You got a monopoly?
And social politics.
No, this is interesting. Sailing. Yay. Let's go in here and... Oh, yes. Fishing clay. Yep, right there. And then a galley. And then a settler. Actually, I'm going to put that a little ahead. Alright. Behind that. There we go. Any projects? No projects, no wonders. No other buildings, not yet anyway. Okay. Narrative choice. A battlefield nourishes the soul with iron. Deep within the layers of the earth, life begins anew. Remains of the human cost of war feed the endless cycle of loss and revival. Plus 100 gold. Yay!
How goes your civilization?
Going good so far. Let's see. Rose City. Alright. Put that there. Let's see what we got. I guess a little pottery. The tech tree is a lot smaller because they divided it up by age. But there's actually like the civics tree, you actually have several trees. Kind of a generalized civics tree, and then you have one that's set, you know, 4 or 5, something like that, that are set for whatever civilization you happen to be playing. Kind of unique to those. Ah. Well, let's see. Arna. Okay. Are you nice? Okay. Can I befriend independent? Not yet. Whoop. Let's look at this one here. Oh. Okay. Reinforcements are coming. Well, how I got does it. Can I put them there? Can they go there? Okay, they can't. Let's see. Oh, I suppose I could do it that way, huh? Alright.
Now that you don't play Genshin Impact or whatever, but just as a there is currently a strike going on. That they want to.
Ooh. Oh, hides. Okay. Yeah.
That the company, from what I understand, the company doesn't use voice talents, any AI aid.
Right. You're cutting out.
You know, they'll go into this AI voice generation. So
Right.
basically, because of this original voice actors, they can't like. Or anything on those lines, but
Okay. I think I got about half of that. I don't know if it's your computer or mine, but you cut out to about half of that. Can you hear me fine? Do we lose the connection? Wow, that's going to be nice. I'm going to definitely try to turn this guy into one of my... So, wow. The fallen dead at a nearby conflict would have been left without a resting place. A proper cemetery would honor them and draw pilgrims from far and wide. Plus 60 culture. Minus 50 gold. And we'll move on. Let's see how well this goes. Alright. Next turn. Not gonna be lasting there much longer. This is a long island.
That's good, right? Plenty of space to put up your limited cities.
Yeah.
I've heard from like one creator that already like released their review that the number of cities doesn't matter. Keep on building cities beyond it. You know, apparently
There are some penalties.
yeah, they're saying that the benefits outweigh the penalties that you get. So.
Yeah. If you basically it gives you like it kind of gives you an upper limit. You can go beyond that limit,
Yeah.
if you like, and so therefore, if you go beyond that limit, it'll give you certain penalties. But yeah, he's so far as I've seen, the benefits of having that outweigh the you take a happiness hit, kind of like Civ 5. You take a happiness hit,
Mhm.
but if you have enough stuff to really boost your happiness, then you know it's worth it. Because
Yeah.
you know, okay, great, you can take a happiness hit, but if you got enough happiness, you can absorb it, and it's not that big of a deal. And
Yeah.
then there's other things there's other things that you can do, city infrastructure, yada yada yada, that can build that happiness back up to where it was. So,
Yeah.
you know,
I mean, don't get me wrong. I can understand like, hey, um, when you are, part of a large empire, right?
yep,
And you're the leader of said empire and stuff like that. You're not going to be able to know everything that's going on, throughout the entire empire, right?
yep,
So I could see like, potential corruption and
let's
stuff like
see,
that happening. Now, I'm not gonna say that it happened everywhere and stuff like that,
yeah,
but
okay,
mm,
let's see if I can befriend this person here.
power does corrupt, and absolute power absolute corrupts absolutely.
Yeah,
Um, but that's the thing, though, is that sometimes you have those points where it's like, sometimes you might find people that are like completely loyal to what you're doing or the name of the empire kind of thing. So that,
yeah,
you might do everything perfectly correctly, and, you might not have any happiness loss in those regards, but
right,
at the same time, you can have those corruptions as well.
yeah,
The fact that you're, automatically losing happiness is like, really?
yeah,
I don't know if I like, you know, like I can understand,
woo,
like it might be difficult for them to try to program that out. Like, how do you handle corruption,
yeah,
right? And stuff like that. So I can kind of get it. Like they could probably try to do something like random in there, like, hey, one turn it could be like, you know, no happiness loss whatsoever, but another turn, because it's like 20 years span or something like that,
right,
have like a huge dip in happiness or something like that. You know,
right,
I guess I'm trying to do something along those lines, but I don't know. I feel like that might also be quite um, kind of problematic in terms of gameplay. Like,
right,
you probably piss off a lot of game players that way if you had something along those lines.
yeah,
Unless there was like, something where you can like just boost up morale throughout like the entire kingdom, so like there's like no corruption or no happiness loss or something like that. But I
yeah,
mean, there should be something that, you could do as, the leader to try to handle that,
right,
right?
right,
You know,
okay,
like, hey, we are the empire, I'm making sure like all the leaders of all the other like sub-cities and stuff like that are doing what I want them to do, and we're doing it for the good of the country, blah blah blah, right?
right,
So, you know, one would think that there wouldn't be, you know, that many problems if you were to kind of spin it along those lines. But I don't know how seven. I don't think seven's gone along those lines yet.
yeah, not necessarily. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. let's do this one first. Wow. Rest until healed. You go up here. Oh, where can I put this? Okay. May find the bottom edge of this landmass. There we go. Okay, let's sit there and wait for my settler. There's camels. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's try right. Okay. And, yeah, a little ridiculous how big this island is. it's possible to put a quay down and have boats going. So I've got a bit of land where I've got a lake with a navigable river. I love that, actually. That's one thing I do like about this. And on the other side is well, I'm at the northern end of the world there, so, but there's a place for a port. I'm kind of wondering if I place my city on land, but not necessarily on the coast, but I build like port buildings on both the lake and the Northern Ocean. Can I still make boats on those spots?
I mean, is it even going to give you the option to
Build boats? Yeah.
Buildings?
Yeah, I know, exactly. Well, it would. I mean, I can reach out, but yeah. Yeah.
You know, in the past, it wouldn't let you.
No, I know, exactly. So I'm kind of wondering. I'm curious as to, because it's
Okay.
the two locations are too close for me to justify having two different towns there. Yeah.
Well, why don't you test it? Is your first city like
Right on the coast.
on the coast?
Yeah,
Or?
right on the coast. Yeah. But there's
Um,
there's no way, and it won't reach out.
You don't have it.
It won't reach out far enough for me to like to the other side of the island in order for me to test that there.
Well,
Interesting.
I could see two ways of you going about doing this. Or probably about three actually. One, you know, make another city somewhere else to see whether or not, like, you know, it's close enough to the ocean, but not quite.
Right.
Like, you know, still like center of
Right.
the island or something like that.
Right.
But you know, you might still have within the within the radius of the city, and see if you can build something that way. Second option is, you know, you can, you know,
I
save the
found
game
somebody.
right before you can save the game right before you place your city on, you know, near by that lake and ocean,
Mm-hmm.
and you see what happens. Like, you know, you wanted to put it like right in the center and see if you can put like docks on both sides, kind of thing, to kind of,
Yeah.
I guess, generate like some kind of canal, or, you know, allow for shipbuilding, and see if that works.
I found Isabel. Just what
And
I
if
didn't
it
want.
doesn't work, then you can always switch it back to, you know, you can reverse time back to, you know, this point right now, and
Yeah.
then you can just, you know, if it doesn't work, you can just kind of put a city on one of the coast.
Yep.
Go, okay, well, not much you can really do about it. But,
Yep.
So.
Yep.
You can always do the same as save scrum, you know, if you really wanted to. I know some people don't really like when people do that, but whatever.
Yep.
I don't like, you know, if they didn't have the option for you to save the game, then.
Yeah.
Although, you know, obviously there are some games that, you know, prevent you from doing that, you know, or have the option for you to prevent you from save scrum.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't really care.
Yeah. Alright, well, darn it, so much for having an island to myself. I'm just gonna have to build. Ugh. just gonna have to build settlers like crazy.
Oh, that's an interesting nickname. This fried tofu with all the frills.
Okay.
Very.
Okay. Hmm. Okay.
What I need to, before I continue on with the main quest there, I should go through these test runs and see how well these characters perform. See that this new character's brand new.
Yeah, let's see here. Oh, well, there's. Interesting. Hmm. Ah, Grove City. Yes. Grove City. Rebuild the granary. build a granary there.
That zone. What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh, they give a little area of attack,
Right.
and mm, I was well outside of that area, outside of that zone, and they were like going, "Oh, okay, well we're gonna hit you anyway." It's like, okay, what the fuck?
I can't do anything about that yet.
I gotta heal up her. Oh,
Brickyard. Oh, I froze up again.
alright,
Oop.
interesting.
Oop. Okay.
Definitely a lot of movement and definitely a lot of area attacks with her, so not bad.
I think that's a good place for a
I'm
brickyard.
not gonna say that she was like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say she was like the best character out of the bunch, but you know, but he was definitely doing quite a bit of damage.
Yep. Let's see. Fishermen have befriended a pod of dolphins. The animals weave through the water, threading their way into the fabric of the community. Let's see. I'll try that. Okay. Emissaries from Amra have arrived, pronounced that Han Empire deserves all glory and respect on friendship between the two people that present a generous gift. Hopefully in the form of growing the city. Gold. Choose civilization. Let's see. Let's do 30%. Okay, charismatic leader. Why not? There you go. Yay. That's it. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. First settler. Let's see. Can we move more? We can. Oh, okay. That's the end of that. Alright. Alright. Let's go this way. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. Well, that would be a good place for a town.
You know what? These guys are not. It's not taking out these guys' field good enough. Switching back to my old reliable because, you know, I know that she can, so.
See what we got here. We're looking on. Okay.
Just wasn't tearing through their shields fast enough. Okay with the other guys, but with the shields, I had to pull in other characters to handle those. So.
Yeah. Four turns till I'm. Not yet.
Them, exit stage. So, overall for those, I didn't really have any problem with her overall. This particular character had a lot of, had a lot of maneuverability, which is good. Had a lot of AoE attacks, which was really good. I could definitely, she wasn't doing like a shit ton of damage, but I mean, if you combine her with like the right kind of other characters, bring in other elements into the attacks, then I could see, I could really see a lot of, damage being done with her properly. So, and obviously, our healer here, which again, they didn't necessarily give me like the best kind of enemies to really attack, but I mean, she was still surviving, so still not bad.
And just so my viewers know who you're talking about, what are the characters' name?
So the first character that I'm talking about is a character by the name of Mizuki Yume Mizuki.
Okay.
This particular character is coming from. For Genshin Impact, they have like their areas that are very influenced by certain regions.
Yeah.
Like the first area that you go to is very Holland or Amsterdam.
Uh-huh.
Style kind of
Right.
thing.
Right.
Windmills and like.
Right.
The second area you go to is a very Chinese culture
All right, we're gonna try this.
area. third area that you go to, which is where I'm currently at right at this moment in time,
Yep.
is the Inazuma area, which is a very Japanese inspired
Right.
area.
Right.
Um, I haven't gotten to the fourth zone completely. It is in a
What do we do that?
nature base,
Yep.
like like their main capital city is like wrapped around a tree. So I don't know
Huh.
what culture they have that
Elf.
it's
Huh.
trying to play. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I don't know if it has any Earth culture ties or anything along those
Right.
lines. There is a desert zone, so there's quite a bit of like an Egyptian culture there.
Yep.
Um, there is a Fontaine, and there's the Fontaine region that is very France related
Right.
culture, and they recently released a new area called Natland. Um, ooh, not quite sure what
Yeah, they
is
got a
like
merchant.
to kind of go with on that one.
Yeah.
It's a very tribal, living in the mountain and canyons style culture. So I don't know like which culture would fit best with that.
Yep.
Vibrant colors, drawings on mountainsides. Maybe Aztecs. I'm not.
Right.
Or Peruvians, maybe. I'm not quite. I'm not quite sure.
Right. Right.
I'm not well versed in every single culture of the entire world, so
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
but I think that's kind of how they kind of went for the most recent area. Which culture inspired. So I don't know.
Right.
But I'm currently in a Inazuma, which is a Japanese-based culture, and this new character, the first character that I was
Right.
talking about is based out of the Japanese. The second one, her name is Sigwine, and she's based out of the Fontaine or the France style.
Right.
So that was the healer that I talked about. So.
Right. Let's see. Let's mine salt there. Do I get two? Because if I get two, that's great. Yes, I do. Okay. How nice. Let's go. That way for now. what I find odd is that it'll give you certain like city resources, but then it won't let you put them into towns or something. I don't know. Not too sure how that mechanic
What?
goes. You can get resources, salt, cotton, stuff like that. And even though, I just put up a town that's got, and I put a salt mine. It's right next to it. So the salt mine's next to the town. But then it pops up this resources thing, right? And so I've got 4 slots in my capital, 1 slot in my town, but it won't put the.
What do you mean 4 slots?
You can basically designate where the resources go, I guess.
Okay. That's weird.
Yeah. But even though the salt is next to the town, it won't let me put it in the town slot. I've got to put it. If I put it anywhere, I've got to put it in my capital spot. So I don't understand the mechanic of that yet.
It's not like a nationwide resource.
Now, basically, the way this works is that the towns funnel resources, money, stuff like that, into the capital or any other city.
Right.
So you can buy things at the town, but until it becomes a city, you can't necessarily designate like a production queue.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. So you can't necessarily produce anything per se in towns. You can buy them and have them, you can buy a granary, you can buy a, stuff like that, but there's no production queue for a town. That you can it'll just generate, So yeah. Unless and until you make it a city.
That's
But you get all the, but you get all the,
terrible.
but you get like all the gold and things like that. I mean, you get, like you build a town, say next to a horses, and then put a farm on the horses, right? And then you get the horses. So that's
Right,
fine.
but-
You get the iron, you get the that kind of stuff. But
Yeah, but you
You know.
don't really have any direct control over what's going on in the city. Like if you want, some additional soldiers or something.
yeah, you gotta buy. You effectively gotta. If you want them in that town, you gotta buy them.
Oh my God,
Right?
that's one of the worst.
So yeah.
What was that crap idea?
I don't know. I don't know.
Are they stupid or something?
Uh,
What is Sid Meier doing, man? I swear every
I
single
don't-
last thing that I'm
I don't-
hearing
I
from Civ
don't-
6, I am being pissed off with.
I don't know that. Hey, Seven. I don't know. I don't know how much influence he has over this, really.
I mean,
yeah.
he's the main creator. He's
Yeah,
head
but-
honcho of, I mean, he's like in charge of that company. So I mean,
Yeah.
he should have some say as to what's going on with that.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, he's putting his name on it,
I
so
need to move you guys out.
if he say as to what's going on with it, then
Yeah.
yikes!
Yeah.
I say that he should take his name off of the Civilization game if he's disagreeing with them
Well.
or
Yeah.
stuff along
I don't
those
know.
lines. But this is, oh my God!
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sticking with 5 completely.
Yeah.
Fuck 7.
Yeah.
Like, if suddenly like you suddenly go to war and stuff like that, and
Right.
you want to kind of have all your cities kind of producing soldiers to try to fight in the war,
Yeah.
then oh, guess what? You can't produce a soldier in one of the cities, even though it
No.
might
You can
take,
produce. You can produce soldiers in cities. See, there's a distinction. You don't automatically get cities. You get towns. You send a
Right.
settler. You send a settler out, and you get towns. You
Right,
can
but
then
the
you can
thing
then
is that in past games, when you build when
when
you
you build a
build a
city,
town,
when you send a settler out, you basically
can still
well, yeah, that's my
you can
point.
still make troops there.
Right. Like yeah. So that's the big difference. That's the big difference in terms of Civ 7. So you send your settlers out before they settle a place. It's instantly a city. You can produce. You can basically build a production, you know, queue, right, and stuff, and you can just have them start cranking out things, right. So in
Right.
7, your settlers create towns that don't have that production queue. You can still buy things for the town to have granaries and soldiers and whatever, but that costs gold to do so until
Hey
you
there,
get
guys. How
uh,
you guys doing?
until you get to such a point that you can convert the town into a city, should you choose to do so.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Hey
And
there,
then you
Blackheart.
and then once
Welcome
it
to the
becomes
stage.
then once it becomes a city, you get the production queues that you knew that you would, yeah. So
Oh god. Okay. Yeah. But
so it's an extra step,
no,
so it's like, yeah. Woo.
no, thank you, 7. I'm fine with 5. Fuck that. That was one of the worst things that they made, and
Yeah,
that's the worst decision that they could think of. What the
it can
fuck?
be a bit annoying, yes.
Hey. So
Did Blackheart just join us?
yeah,
Yep.
yeah, Blackheart just joined us.
Hey there.
Hey, Blackheart.
Um,
Jim's playing Genshin. I'm playing Civ 7, and so we're having a bit of a kibitz over
yeah, Blackheart joined.
the Brazilian
Oh,
VTuber,
Yep.
are you gonna make dinner?
sort of a
Blackheart does, Genshin Impact,
PNG
so I
tuber. What are
like
you?
to
What are you,
play.
Blackheart?
Right now, it's
You
still a
get dinner?
PNG tuber. and
PNG
I have
tutor.
some money.
Yeah, I get that.
Catherine, make your pizza.
So, but
That's the wife in the background
because
there.
my brother
Your daughter
bought
needs to feed her brain.
Civ
She's got
7,
a lot of homework to do.
so he's throwing it off right at this moment in time, and I've kind of refused purchasing it. Not that I really have the money to purchase it anyway, but I wanted to kind of hold off on purchasing it to
Yep.
begin with, because I was never really too happy with Vic, and I wanted to kind of see what everybody was kind of talking about like 7, and
He's not impressed, and in some ways I'm not either.
I'm not impressed with 7 at all.
Yeah.
And I'm, the fact that, like, I'm used to the old style Civs,
Yeah, what would you
1
like?
through 5
What do you
kind
want?
of thing. So,
You want, yeah.
so my brother just told me that, in Civ 7, you send settlers out to create, in the past, the settler would go out and create a new city for you, and you can start building whatever you want there, right? That happened all the way up to 6.
Yep.
And apparently in 7, they don't make cities.
They
They
make
make
towns
Eh,
where
and
you
these
don't
ta-
get the production tree. You have to, if you want anything in the town or surrounding the town, granary, whatever that kind of stuff, you have to spend gold to buy it. And purchase, purchase troops or anything like that. You have to spend gold in order to get whatever it is that you want to have in your town. The towns do specialize. Now, this is an interesting thing. The towns do specialize, so you can have a farming town, you can have mining towns, and there's bonuses in that regard. But yeah, and
Did they
and
make
late
the
and
granaries themselves, my brother, or no?
what's that?
Did they make the granaries themselves? Like, do they eventually build some of these buildings that
No.
we're speaking of?
No. There's no production tree. There's no production list. It's
So-
basically it gives you can
so-
click on the town. You can click on the
Right.
town and it'll basically bring you up a menu of things that are available in that town. And,
Right.
but you have to purchase those things in order, and it instantaneously places.
So they
So
don't
so
have
that's the good part about that is it's an instantaneous placement
like
of those things.
resources of that. Oh my god.
And you can go into resource, and it'll provide resources and funnel that back into whatever nearby city or into the capital or whatever. But and later you can make those towns into cities, and then you get the production
Production.
list, that you would
No.
in any other city.
Necessary extra step.
Yeah, it's an
No.
extra step to get to what had always been. So yeah.
Fuck that. That was one of the worst decisions that they ever made. No. I'm sorry. I don't like that mechanic whatsoever. A town should still be able to make a granary, make a shrine, make a stable. I mean, these are small things that a town should still be able to create, themselves. So,
I do not want to do this.
you having to spend money on it is like bullshit. No,
Yeah.
they should be able to build their own,
Right.
shrine, granary, town,
Right.
tavern, whatever.
Oh, I can't get rid of
themselves.
this.
Oh my god.
Okay. Oh, I do not want this. Fine.
Seven can just go in the trash for all I care. Everything that I've been hearing about Seven, their Blackheart, I just gone like, oh my god, why did they do this? Why did they do that?
Yeah.
Like I heard from a YouTuber,
They're really alienating their longtime players.
well, I don't know, but
To some degree.
Deputy, that's his name. There's a YouTuber by the name of Jesse Cox. He started playing
Oh yeah, I know Jesse. Yeah.
Civ 7, right?
Yeah.
And he kind of put his thoughts out there, and he talked about something called the crisis.
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's that too.
Crisis system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You start getting
And apparently-
all sorts of negatives and things like that.
Yeah.
You
Apparently,
get it. Well, what it does is it gives what the crisis is, and I just went through this because I just I've been playing this through the week. I've only broadcast my playthroughs twice so far, so this is the second one. But I've been playing kind of all week in different civilizations, kind of testing them out. And I had a Roman civilization that converted into Spain, and when that happened, you get these crisis things. And what it does is that okay, so think of the policy things, I think, from 5, right?
yeah.
Where you can have certain policies and stuff like that. That's kind of come back, and so you can have and you can kind of mix and match. You can remove a policy and add one in. That kind of it gives you a list of things that are available, and then you get a list of things that you can have, and over time you get like celebrations. You can build, if you build up enough happiness, it'll give you a celebration. When you get those celebrations, it'll add one more to the how many policies you can actually have enacted. So you can just you can build those up. But like I said, you can pick and choose. You can go back and forth with I'm going to take this one for now. I'm going to get rid of this and put this in its place. That kind of thing. So the crisis is the same kind of deal. It'll give you kind of but you get negatives, but you get a list of these negative things, and then you got a couple slots or so that you can put them into. But if you choose carefully, you can choose kind of like it's kind of like if you do more cities than you're allowed, quote unquote allowed, you'll get negatives. If you plan right, you can kind of mitigate those negatives so that they're not as harmful. You can choose crises negatives that will maybe not be so harmful.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's but some of them are really bad. So it's like,
But,
oh man.
But from what I understand, there are certain. I don't know, like, I don't know if you can actually choose the crises or not, or if there's like, hey, you can choose like 1 out of the 2 crises that is currently going on.
Kind of, yeah. Basically, they
Yeah.
basically what historically doing is basically the fall of whatever civilization that you're on, and the conversion from that into the new civilization when you're going from like antiquity into exploration. Rome didn't last that long. So
It had a whole bunch of
Rome,
corruption and stuff
Rome,
like that.
yeah, right. So
There
Rome,
was a lot of bullshit happening to Rome.
Rome as an empire fell apart, and then other countries came in and took its place. So in my particular scenario, one of the options given to me was Spain. So okay,
Right.
I'll take Spain.
Right.
And so
But
basically it builds. So I mean it's kind of historically. I mean, but it just. But
it's
how does
historically accurate.
it's historically accurate, and then basically you go through like 3 stages, and at the end of the third stage thing, that age is done, and then you get to choose for your exploration, and the same thing obviously will happen for modern era kind of stuff.
Yeah. It's just that Jesse was pointing out the fact that one of the XCCs that he got during his one of his playthrough
Yeah,
was plague.
plague. Yeah, I didn't get that one. Thank God. I should have gotten that one. I don't know how I didn't get that one, but I didn't get that one.
Apparently, he looked it up, and people have basically said, if you get the Black Plague, start over.
Oh, yeah, that one. The Black Plague was fucked up. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
don't,
was.
Don't get me wrong. As a crisis, the Black Plague would be
A crisis. Oh, God damn it.
destructive.
Yeah.
No question about that.
Yeah.
But the problem is that you don't want that in a game.
No.
Not in a Civ game,
Ooh,
especially not in a Civ game,
I can't put that there.
because you're basically talking about something that would absolutely destroy your civilization.
Oh, God damn it! I can't put that there.
And
Oh.
what's really irritating about that is the fact that there's no solution for the Black Plague. Like, there's no
Yeah.
good outcome for it. Basically, everybody said, if you get the Black Plague, just restart, because it's just that detrimental to the game.
Well, again, you can.
It becomes
Yeah.
unplayable.
I mean, if that becomes.
And
Well, I don't. Okay, I don't know how that happens, but okay. I mean, basically, yeah, you just got to kind of sit there. But the.
yeah, but from what I understand, the Black Plague is so detrimental that it becomes just more annoyance to continue playing the game
Yeah.
than it is to just, you might as well just go ahead and start right back over again.
Huh.
It's suck.
Yeah.
The idea that, hey, you might randomly get the Black Plague, and, well, if you get it, well, you might as well just start on over.
Where did that
because
warrior come from?
Run's fucked.
why bother playing?
Yeah.
Like, hey, you're
Well,
doing a great job,
and-
but you get the Black Plague, and
Yeah.
suddenly you're done. It's like,
Well, and again, it's well, I can only really I'll have to see what happens with this particular playthrough, but
right.
and I'm gonna have to stop or take a pretty long break here and go get and get dinner made here, but
Yeah.
the way it played out in the thing is, like I said, it gives you like 4 choices. You have to pick 2, or something like that, and so it's like, okay, so which are the worst? which is going to be the
The
least.
lesser of the evil.
Exactly, which is going to impact me the least. What can I
Yeah.
what can I maybe take that I can then, through my playthrough or through whatever, I can I can mitigate, I can soften this blow.
Yeah.
So yeah, but so I mean, plague, if that's the only option they give you, then blah. But it should be one of the options, and so therefore maybe you can not pick it and therefore be fine. But I don't know.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, is that if you have a crisis that basically just destroys your gameplay
Yeah.
Yeah.
to the point where it becomes annoying.
Fact
to
that
even
it,
play
you know,
that
fact that it
game,
even gives you that option. Yeah. Yeah.
you know. Get the hell out.
Yeah.
I'm, you know, I heard about that. I'm like, oh no, God, I'm so
Yeah.
thankful that I have not purchased Civ 6.
I might not bother with it. I have Civ 5 and
Yeah. Let's see.
hearing what that does, yeah, no, fuck 7. And I'm not even good at those games.
Yeah.
Playing that
I'm-
would just be like, nope, I'm not gonna bother with the game in itself.
Yeah.
I'm bad enough with the regular ones.
Yeah, I've enjoyed all the Civ games up until 6. 6, I started having some
Oh,
problems.
God damn it. I keep on clicking on the wrong...
7? Oh, no.
I keep on clicking on the
No,
map
no,
in my
they're-
in my OBS. Not on the map
I
on my
feel
game.
like- I feel like 7, they're trying to do too much historically accurate, details. When Civ, had historical accuracy in some regards, but game, it's not meant to be like super historically accurate.
Yeah.
You can get a few things. Like,
Yeah, you're playing
Don't
on
ruin the
worlds.
fun.
Why is it not
You're,
letting
you're
me
playing
put my
on worlds
granary
that
there?
aren't Earth. You're playing,
Wow.
civilizations that they brought up in one that was never around in the ancient times. Like America was never back in the ancient times or anything along those lines.
Yeah.
So, so while there was some historical accuracy, per se, the tech tree and so on and so forth, there was a lot of historical inaccuracy. That was fine.
Yeah.
You know,
Eh.
it seems like 7, they leaned more towards historical accuracy,
Yeah.
and they're leaving the historical inaccuracy, and they're breaking the game because of it.
Well, yeah.
I feel.
I don't know. It's
They're
going to
trying to make
be...
it
Well, I
too
mean...
historical.
Well... That's fine.
especially if they're adding one of the worst place in human history.
Well, yeah.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, just kill off a third of your
I mean,
population.
I can understand the crisis system in a sense, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It seems like hey, you difficulty into the game. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm okay
It's a
with
little
like
bit of challenge, but it has to be at least doable.
Yeah.
right. It you have to be able to mitigate it in some fashion or another to still kind of keep it usable. You still have to kind of keep the game still playable.
Right.
But if people are literally saying, you get the Black Plague, play another game.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's like, that's not playable.
Nope.
Well, I mean, yeah, and especially if you don't have a choice, if
Right.
if like I said, if that's one of your choices, and you got other choices that you can do, and you can play one of those instead. But it's like, okay, boy, I wonder.
Yeah.
I'll have to watch that video and see what.
Look up Jesse Cox's
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah, I'll have to watch that and see and get to that point and see see if it gives him any kind of choices or and what that what does that do, did he did he play it? Did he
Hmm?
did he choose it
I think he.
and just to see what it would do?
I don't know if he chose it or not.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I don't
mean,
think he. I don't think he.
that'd be something to
specifically
try.
Stated that in the video.
Yeah, that'd be something to try. Maybe when I don't know. Maybe one day I'll. I mean, I'll have to. Obviously, other people have played it and got to that point. I wonder if any other players, YouTubers, whatever, have got it, played it through just to see what happens. And
Sorry, there's been some.
yeah,
I'm sure that I'm sure people that love to go to like deity levels to, have that challenge.
oh
Or
yeah,
sort of,
and who
you know,
knows? That might be a deity thing. I might not have gotten it because I ain't playing deity level. I'm not playing deity level. Puh. So I can
yeah.
barely survive at the lowest level on just about every sim game that I do. There's tricks to this that I don't really know.
Hmm.
That yeah, people can play it deity. I mean, at some point it's like you run up against any civilization and like insta mad at you and instant war and whatever. And so it's like, okay,
It definitely.
and it's like, okay, I'm conquered, I'm dead, and it's like,
Yep.
you know,
Yeah.
and God, I mean, I just go up a few levels and I'm
We'll
already
get
had.
John D nuking you.
Well, there's that too, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Gandhi's not here. There is no
Yeah.
Gandhi yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
So we'll
They
see.
they didn't they didn't
They didn't put Gandhi in
a
there.
lot from what I understand. A lot of the leaders from like the original games,
Are missing.
Gandhi, Caesar, Washington, they're missing.
Yeah,
They're
a
gone.
lot of them are missing.
They're not included
We've-
in
we've
the
got-
main game.
We've got Augustus Caesar. So he's back. Hatshepsut is back. Ahsoka is back. But I think that's it.
Yeah, but I mean, you look back at the like original like Civ 1,
Yeah.
Romans, Julius Caesar, Indians had Gandhi, Americas had Washington. Um,
We've had Washington.
France.
They've had the Americans
France
have.
had Bonaparte.
Yeah. Well, that's another one. You can get Bonaparte. You have to like register the game or some weird thing in order to gain. He's like a little special bonus thing. If you register your game, you can have
Yeah.
you can have Napoleon. Okay,
Right.
so
Okay, that's fine, but I mean, if they're gonna be doing crap like, hey, you want Gandhi? Well, he's a DLC.
It's probably
That's
gonna end
another
up DLC.
fuck that.
I'm sure they're gonna put it as DLC if they didn't add it with the base game.
oh, you bitch! Or is that me? No, that's me. Okay, thank you. I thought the Egyptians had taken or the whatever the fuck. I got Spanish Egyptians. Okay, well there we go. There's a Highlander reference there for you. I got a Spanish Egyptian. Go figure that one out. And I'm playing a civilization that's eventually going to turn into Japanese. So okay. So we're definitely getting. What was his name? Sean Connery's character. We're definitely getting Sean Connery's character in this game. Bonus person, yay.
I don't remember the character's name.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Oh,
Okay.
It's been too long since I've seen that movie.
Yeah.
same.
I pretty much kind of gave up. Or,
Last construction of
after-
Megalith unique improvement. Megalith provides +2 culture.
For seeing that second.
Monumental architecture. Shrines to the gem. Receive free civic when you consider +1 social policies. Okay.
My brother. You need to get going here pretty soon, or?
Yeah, I should probably make dinner at least. So, well, I mean, I'll probably come back. So,
Yeah.
I'll basically stop the stream, and then go away and make food, eat, and then come back.
Understandable.
Yep. So,
Understandable.
just so we can continue on with this.
As we
Okay.
tear parts of 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
As we play through
And me and
Sims.
Blackheart continue playing Genshin Impact.
Yep. You guys have fun. Let's see.
Good.
I guess I'm gonna do this on that one. Okay. So
I'm still doing the quest to Blackheart for the event.
The event.
Yeah.
let's see.
Yeah, I'm doing chapter. I just started chapter 2, and I did all the
Leader
mini games that are
attributes.
available right now.
Diplomatic. Yeah, you get leader
Gotcha.
attributes here. So.
But I save up those primogens for Risley.
Per
Yeah.
age on palace.
I'm not too worried about the new character. It's a really good one, but it's good. On 5.5, they're putting her on the standard banner, so there's hope to gain her still.
Yeah.
Let's do this one. Okay. Social policies. There we go. Wow. Cool. I've got as many social policy slots as there are available. So I have no new available policies. That's cool. That's helpful. Alright. So where are my... Ah, yes, okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to start bringing in my... Oh, okay. Still making the pizza? You done with the pizza? Did I scare you or something or what? My daughter walks right past me. I talk to her and she jumps. Like I frightened her. Spend 2 turns of science. I don't like that idea. I like the money, but I don't like the idea of science there. Okay. What else we got going on here? And another thing, I was watching another person that was kind of doing a speed run through the thing, and he was just, it's like he was talking about if you put this here, it'll free up a person, and you can put that there, but it's like it looked like he was like buying up territory, and I don't see the button that allows me to do that.
Huh?
So weird.
Maybe.
I'm surprised
Yeah.
they modded that in.
Well, that's a pretty quick mod for a week. Huh.
Oh, you'll be surprised how fast modders can be.
Well, I mean, of course, he was doing in a way a bad job of how to explain how to do things, because he was talking about how to do, if you do this stuff, then you can do that, and yet, but the thing is that for one thing, he was kind of like speed running through his game, and all too often what he was talking about, he was not demonstrating even in a speed run.
Never mind. I'm going back to bed. So you
No, I'm listening.
It would be quite a suspicious one. Or
Yeah, well, it's like
he's
he's I mean, he's going through this speed run, and whatever he's talking about doesn't match what he's showing on the video,
Nope.
And he's not slowing down enough. I was like, okay, well, don't do me any favors here. It's like, great explanation, video doesn't match, you kind of lost me. Yeah. All right, so
I would question the legitimacy of that one.
yeah. Well, it's like, I mean, if the visual doesn't match, then all the words go right in one ear and out the other. It's like I don't see what it is that you're trying to demonstrate, you know, or it's going by too fast to really make much difference, you know. So I don't necessarily doubt the validity of it, but I do. It's like you're not exactly being helpful here. Okay. Let me shut down my stream then. I will be back probably later. This is Civ 7. Bye bye to StrangeBroJim and Blackheart. I will try to you guys later, I suppose. Uh-huh. Bye bye.
2 hours later.
Hello. My wonderful little souls. My brother's on here somewhere. I think. I hope. Alright, so... Ah! Hold on. Are we doing anything? See if we can get the next turn and see if that works. My computer is... My computer is having issues. That must be some kind of natural landmark, something or other thing there. There it is. Try and join a call here. No. Hello. You're not. Oh, there he is.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. I picked up my phone because my Discord on my computer isn't working. Suddenly. Whoops. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Try that again. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Why is nothing working? All right. Let's try this again. I want to minimize Discord. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And now...
Where you can
Say that again?
probably shut down all the like YouTube and streams and stuff like that.
It's already done. Yep. All I got open is the game, Discord, OBS, VTube Studio. And my computer has had enough. Sheesh.
There seems to be a lot of a lot of your something's
Yeah.
processing power. Whatever you want.
Encoding overload. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset.
Highest grabber of your memory
Say again?
and whatnot. I'm assuming some stuff, but
Yeah. This is what it looks like. But it's stopped for some reason.
bandwidth.
There it goes. Keep talking to me because I'm not too sure if... Oh, it was working just fine earlier. I think I lost you again. Wow. Something's wrong here. Alright. Ugh.
Active.
Last thing I need is for that to pop up.
Looks like everything's kind of frozen on your end.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe it's just my screen.
No, everything's frozen on my end. My computer has just decided that it just doesn't want to function anymore.
Yeah, it looks like it's like maybe taking the steam from you or something like that every single time.
Yeah.
Whenever I try to refresh it. Changes the graphic. VTuber.
Yep.
So,
Like, can you see my?
It's task manager.
Can you at least see my VTuber moving around? The game's not moving, but
you're talking to me right now, so that's good. But like I don't hear our conversation through your stream right at this moment in time.
No.
I don't see any kind of movement in the game.
no,
No
the game's,
animation on the
game's kind of
right at this moment in
game.
time.
Oh, really?
Everything over. It's early.
Let me at least move around here and see if I can generate something on. Oh, what is going on here?
Oh no, there we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't have it played. That's why. For some odd reason, it just wasn't.
Yeah, it's not moving much.
Um,
I'm trying to kill some stuff of mine.
I mean,
I can't
see
take out this.
a little bit more now, so that's good. You're definitely having
I almost want
lag issues right at this point.
Yeah, that
See,
definitely.
are kind of going back and forth, and some drop frames.
Yeah.
There. Not sure what else I can say that. I don't know. I can't take out this other than OBS. So that's good. You're definitely having some lag issues right at this point.
Yeah, that definitely.
Are kind of like
At least I'm getting sound.
6, 7. I hope those are the programs that you have.
What's that? Yeah, right. Basically, I'm looking at my task manager. So I'm running VTube Studio 4 Task Manager Steam because I don't think I can shut down Steam and still have the gameplay. So I got that open. The game, OBS, and Discord. I'm really tempted to just shut down the Discord and we'll just do whatever over the phone, but alright, come on. Give me something.
Getting every other word from in Discord at this point.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to shut down Discord.
I'm gonna go ahead and unmute your stream and see what.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and just cut out Discord.
I did.
Just shut it down.
I did.
And I'll, well, I mean, not officially because you're still talking with me.
Right. Move my game forward here.
Oh, you're still talking to me on the phone, so
Right,
yeah. If
yeah.
you've got this on your computer, you're up and running. Just
Yep. The Discord, yeah, Discord on the computer, I cut it off.
yeah, you don't.
It was, this computer is such, if you don't get it running and keep it running, then it just sits there and stalls. So.
Yeah.
There we go, finally. Sheesh. Alright. Dang it. What's this? Oh, my scout. Okay. And of course, now that I get this back going here, I need to use the restroom. Be right back.
No worries.
Perfect timing, right?
Yep, of course.
What's that?
Meow, meow, meow.
What? Yeah. Very interesting.
You back?
Yep.
Going back. Yeah, it's a good thing that you didn't try to do the screenshare of your. You would have even worse.
It's a good thing I did a what?
You know. It's a good thing you didn't do a screen share of your game to me through Discord, because you would have
Yeah.
had no stream whatsoever.
Right. Yeah. Sheesh. Technical difficulties here. All right. Let's see. Grow town. Interesting. Okay. So this is how you grow your towns.
Just add a little bit of fertilizer and water to them.
Yeah. Yeah. Dang it. Keep doing this. Okay. 5 turns left. Do that for now.
Oh, by the way, I believe there would be a way, I think there's a way that you can go into Stream Elements and you can basically type in things that will automatically block certain messages, like the one that I see above
Yeah.
concerning the...
Buy viewers. Yeah, I don't want to buy viewers. Yeah.
You can basically have there the, with the boo in the name, take
Yep.
that, include in the space, put it in quotes under Stream Elements, and it will basically block that from ever showing up, and those messages will like automatically get blocked.
Yep.
Now the bots don't really know, because they're just coming in trying to drop that message off and leaving, so
Right.
they don't really care. They
Right.
don't really see it. So
Well,
I think you can use Stream Elements to take care
let me
of that.
see here.
But obviously you can probably take care of that later on. I would just kind of,
Banhammer.
take that little boo message
Yep.
or boo website
Yep.
crap,
Yep.
and
Boo is
paste
right.
it to like to a notepad,
Yep.
and then later on Stream Elements, there
Yep.
should be a way that you can just kind of do ban words, and you can just put that entire phrase in,
Yep.
and should automatically ban that from ever appearing in your chat ever again.
Yep. Blacksmiths at this seaside forge have taken to using salt brine to quench their metal. Traders will clamor for this superior steel. Set standards for excellence. Sounds great. Indeed, indeed. Uh-oh. Here's something new.
What's that?
That's somebody else's scout, is
There.
what that is.
There is a stream lag, so
Yeah.
not that. You know, obviously it'll take a minute or two before I get to see what you're seeing.
And there he is. You see that?
Are you watching your own stream?
Yep. Just to make
I'll
sure it
cut
works.
that off.
Well, it's on my phone.
Oh,
Yeah. I can't watch it from my computer.
okay. Oh yeah, I hope not.
Yeah. It'd be worse than trying to.
Use Discord.
Yep. There's one head alone that sits at the center of the world, and it is mine. Great, let me put on a pike. Yeah, that's fine. Right now, don't care about Xerxes. Let's see. Yeah. Well, somehow start increasing my production here. Well, it's black action. Open your borders to them. F you. What's this? Hostile galley. Fun. Oh, about time. Let's see here. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can buy things and have them instantly show up, but so rather than have it go through production, I could spend money and boom, there it is. But I have to spend money.
Yep.
Yep. So, and see, I can convert it to a city, spend 450 gold, and I can convert it to a city, and then I could just have it go. But yeah. Okay. Leadership attribute. Which one? Scientific, yes. Ah. Yeah. Volcanoes. Oh, can't go there. scout was attacked, yeah. I figured that would happen. Alright, I need to find...
Brother, I think I'm gonna back on out.
Oh, okay.
This headache is really kind of drained me.
Okay. Alright.
So, sorry I can't stay, but
No problem. No problem.
so you have yourself a good night.
You too.
And enjoy the rest of your stream. Good luck. You know, have fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully you enjoy Civ 7. You know, if you're enjoying it, great.
Yeah.
I will never touch it.
Yeah. Not until some improvements get made at best. Alright.
I mean, some of those things look like they're baked into the system.
Yeah.
So, I mean, they would have to do like a complete overhaul
Right.
to their entire system
Yep.
before anything get changed. I doubt that they would do that. So, you know, I would have to do like a full-on like mod that just reworks the entire Civ 7 back into the way it was, which, yeah, no. Yeah, no. There's no point.
Yep.
So, but, you know, I wish you luck on that.
Alright.
So, enjoy it. And enjoy it to the best of your ability.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Alright.
Next time.
Yep. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. And that's that. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. Ah. All right. Oh. Oh. Killed my scout, bastard. Yeah, let's focus on... Let's focus on local stuff here. This is, yeah, I need to stop spending influence and get this city. 240. I got a long way to go yet. Let's see here. Would anybody else like to join me? Anybody else watching? I too, I saw you. There we go. I got a journal already. God damn it. I gotta start focusing on production things. It's just out of range, isn't it? This is orange. Huh. Yay. Let's see what's next. Grow town. Alright, I gotta find something that gives me a lot of production here. Fine, whatever, you're spending too much away. Oh, go in there. Or jade. Town specialization. Let's see. Trading post. 350. I could convert it to a city now, but yay. I'm gonna send you on your way up there right now. Like that. Celebration. How many policies yet? That's almost done. This is. See. Yeah. Yay. Yeah, hey. Oh, am I not done with that? I'm not done with that. Holy crap, I'm not doing that. I need some other stuff done first. Yeah. Augustus has it, huh? Hmm. New civilization. Yeah, whatever. We can't spare the influence. Yeah. Alright, be right back. Here we are again. All right. Rural land, yep. Let's park that there for now. Let's see, do I have enough money? Do I have influence? I do. Incorporate. So take 10 turns and then I've got a city right there. Yay. Yay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can. Right there. Let's see what we got here. I have more people in Lindsay than I do in now. I've got 9 people. Close behind, isn't it? What if I can do it? Here, I mean, that's right here. In every Civ game before, if you have one tile like that, it creates a canal through which your boats can go through one way or the other. And so if I can put a city there, it'll be interesting to see. Alright. Where else can I go? Huh. Here my scouts scouting out things even though see here. Well, let's put him right there. And we'll see where we go from there. Be right back. Okay, here we go. Back at it. Do 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 do. Why is it somehow inappropriate that this is that my land is Antarctica? Ah. go send my scout out and see what else is there. Well, unless I get some more people watching, whatever, probably going to end this around 10 o'clock. Alright. Change policy. Do I actually have a policy? Oh, I do. And that's what I want. One that I don't want. Alright. Okay. Oh, yay, about time. Let's see. There we go. There we're cooking. Oh. Declared war on me already, huh? Yeah, whatever. Alright. That's what you want. That's what you shall have. %. Production. Yeah. I know you too. So that's what I'm right here. So now a bit more. Science advisor, huh? Let's do this one. Oh, shit. Well. Should be able to target that one too. Yeah. All right. Yay. How did you get there? That is not at all who I thought. How did I get there? I can. Hot damn. I can still do it. Alright, let me see if I can get this guy. Within range. Not close enough. Where'd those guys go? Where'd those guys go? Get up here. They are. Okay. Dark and white swine, a little careless. Do, 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 do. Is there anybody out there? Do, 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 do. Oh, okay. Yay, Brown's working. Oh, and there we go. Hit two. Okay. Let's see. What do we got left? Mine is now mine, yay. Goodbye. Mysticism, okay. Let's see. From the alternative piece. Glow, rose red, dust from earth. The order of the city below, domain of spirits above. What does the mountain tell us about the gods? It's just a mountain. It's just a model. Have a settlement adjacent to a mountain. I think I do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want one adjacent to that one. I don't have any mountains anymore. I don't know if I have any more mountains. Adjacent to one. Yeah. Somewhere around here. Okay, hold on. What was that? All right. Let's see. Go to laws. Choose a pantheon. Let's see. Can't take any of these, huh? Let's see. Suppose I should make an altar in here somewhere. Let's see what we got. What do I got here? Oh, saw pit. Brickyard. What can I put next to that? Huh. Interesting. Oh, here, put a wire wall here, huh? Okay. Build over the farm, build over the wood cutter. Oh, interesting. Just there, huh? Interesting. Thinking about it. Where would Great Wall here go? Wow. It's like right where I don't need a Great Wall anywhere. Oh, let's see how this works. Oh, let's upgrade that. Upgrade that. I'm going to wipe Isabel off the face of the map here. As soon as I'm able. Let's see. Should buy. It's a lot of money. A lot of money. It's too bad I didn't get any of the Where are you? There are people there. I have no idea who they are. Let's see here. Okay. Whereas attacked by Egyptians. We're gonna keep shooting at them. Let's see here. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Go for an altar, so you're well. Okay. Well. See if I can get in there. Out of moves. Out of moves. You can do it. Yeah, you can. Yay. Alright, one city down. I'm gonna keep it. It is now mine. Settlement next to a mountain now. like that. Fish. I have fish. No, this isn't going to be easy. Something happened. Yeah. Not as strong anymore. Are you? everything I want. Except your head. It's interesting that you upgrade soldiers, and because they're damaged, they die all over again. Weird. Can't build anything yet. Sit there until the rest of it. Army catches up. Alright. That's fine. Moving right along. I don't know if he has an army left. I don't know if she has an army left. Well, I don't know how fast it'll take you to get there. Ah, you got me. Over here. Thirteen turns. This is gonna be over in 13 turns. Okay, give me a second here. Yep. Be right back. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Yeah, kind of what I thought was going to have to happen. Oh. That's the one that found Thera. Okay. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Might be a good outpost. You. And you. Join him. The fact that it has them like sitting back and drinking water and things like that, you can hear the glurp, glurp, glurp. The wheel. A vicious group of workers unveils their latest project, the biggest wheel ever constructed. From the mid to celebrations, the wheel rolls away downhill, destroying everything. Crosswind will be fined. Okay. Ah. A lot of spotting somewhere. Make sure to turn this into a city once I capture it. that. I want that. Okay, let's see. Let's do this one. Okay. Unpack. Right there. Merchant. Well, let me see here. Let's see, maybe I can bring them over here, huh? Oh, I found somebody. Or she found me. Okay. Captain the Great leading who? Yeah. That's alright. Look at the Romans. How is it that Catherine the Great of Russia is leading the Romans, and Augustus, the Emperor of Rome, is leading Axum? Can somebody explain this to me? Let's keep knocking them down for a little bit here. Well, what the hell? see. Let's build up our general here. I'll finish taking care of Catherine here, and then I think we're gonna hang it up. There we go. Leave that one. Sheesh. Yeah. Stay there as part of the backup. Well, again, it'll be over by the time I get there, but yeah. First, you wanted this war. Second, what is that? Or are we attacking the settlers over there? The problem with the settlers now, that was another thing I didn't bring up to StrangeBroJim. The if you take over, if you attack a settler, you straight up kill them. There's no capturing them for yourself anymore, and they'll actually fight back. There goes all the improvements. That's a pity. Chief settlement. Confirm. Let's see. Yeah. Let's do that one. Yeah. 15 turns so you can purchase or change focus. Okay. Alright, let's bring these guys in. Alright. Let's find out what's up here. Okay. Well, there we go. Build a granary, ancient walls. Can't do anything there yet, right? Yeah, some of the stuff stayed. That's good, actually. Oh, where do I want to send him? Oh, that won't reach. Tempting though. Send you there. All right. I think we will begin to call it a night here. So, for anybody who is currently watching as I'm streaming, or anybody who watches this in the past, anybody who watches this on YouTube, please follow along. Follow me on Twitch. Subscribe to me on YouTube. Hit the thumbs up button. I'm on Blue Sky and X at Riku Hen. And I will see you guys. Let's see. Let's go ahead and save that. And see you guys later then, right? Let's see. Let's do that. Eventually get there. There we go. Oh, where'd I go? Oops. I lost me. I disappeared. Now, there we go. Yeah. Have a good night.